Everybody, how are we? Happy Tuesday, happy reset day. I am feeling much better. For those of you who are in the Discord and saw my announcement about being sick over the weekend, I'm feeling much better. I think it was just some 24-hour bug or something. But yes, Kedra, hello. Also, some of you may not have been here the last time, but there is a new starting soon screen. So that is thanks to sweet Rika. Rika designed it. Rika also made the closing screen as well. So thank you so much again, Rika. You are amazing. Yeah, phenomenal work. All right, let me see. Who do we have here? Alice, hello. How are you? Kedra, hello. Alwina, Ada, Boone, hello. Fantasy, hello. Gamer, hello. Chili, Thistle. Who else? Rika, of course, hello. Heart, hello. Was, hello. I'm going up the chat window here. Kitty, hello. Have I missed anybody? If I have missed anyone and you would like me to say hello directly, let me know. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Yeah, today's the day, you guys. We are finally starting 7.5. I already have plans in mind. Once we finish 7.5 and we have unlocked all the trials, and of course all the extremes for Dawn Trail as well, I am planning on creating a sign up to mount farm the Dawn Trail extremes for the wings. I want those gorgeous wings that you get when you've gotten all the wings from all the trials. So if you would like to join for that, keep an eye out in the Discord for that, for sure. Also, in the coming, let's see, what is it, May? I'm probably going to be doing it next month. But we will be doing a charity stream for Hope for the Day. There are going to be some giveaways in that. I'm kind of letting you all know in advance so you can kind of maybe get excited. I know not everybody was able to either buy something off the the Jollibee, that's it, website for the collab for like buying any of the Jollibee merch, or you may not have a Jollibee nearby. So some of you may not have been able to get the, let me see if I can pull it up quickly, this emote, the Eat Chicken emote. If you are one of those people who, like me, don't have a Jollibee nearby and didn't want to spend the money to buy attire that you probably are not likely going to wear, I totally get it. I actually have a code, a redemption code for the Eat Chicken emote that will be available as part of a giveaway during the charity stream, as well as some stickers. I think there's 3 stickers that I received at FanFest that will also be done for a giveaway as well. So that'll be sometime next month. I don't have a date yet for the charity stream, but once I do, I will be posting an announcement in the Discord for sure. Minnow, hello. Get your popcorn ready. Nunu, hello. Here today, normally wouldn't be, but work gave me off today instead of the weekend. Well, I'm happy you're here, Nunu. But I also get that. Like, I would also prefer having the weekend off rather than a weekday, but at least I get to see I would say your beautiful / handsome face, but I don't see a face. I like seeing your name in chat, so it makes me happy. Wait, Rika looked over at you as you said emote. Well, there is one code that I will be doing for a giveaway, so definitely keep that in mind for sometime next month. I'm leaning towards sometime early next month, but as we get closer to the end of this month, I will solidify the date. And once I have the date solidified, I will let you know. There's also going to be a giveaway for in-game mounts, which I already have kind of saved up. There are 3. One is a Yan. One is the Inquitantis whistle, whatever that is. And then the Elder that one. Mount, so 3 mounts as well. So lots of giveaways. So, all right. Hopefully, you all have had enough time and have maybe gotten through MSQ. I would have gone through MSQ last week, but I wanted to go over FanFest again, stuff that I missed. I wanted to also definitely do the Alliance raid, which we did do. And then unfortunately I got sick, so. New 3 stream streak. Let's go. We are on Gilgamesh at the moment. I don't necessarily need to be for MSQ. But, so, like, if you all want to join me, I don't mind jumping over back to Primal, if that's easier for people, because for MSQ, I don't think I need to necessarily be, on Gilgamesh. I've just been on here since, like, last week, so. Thistle, congrats! Congrats on VIP. Pretty much congested. Okay, let me go back to Primal then. I definitely don't mind. So start. So we'll be on Primal then. Primal Excalibur. Alright, and then return to Homeworld. Confirm. Also, as you can see, I had to get the Speen glam attire from the store. I had to, and of course it's pink because I love pink. What can I say? Yes, shiny. You got a shiny pink diamond. I hate when since I have a new-ish phone number, like I still get like texts from like random people, or I get calls from like random people looking, I'm assuming, for the person who had the number previously. They're like, yeah, is so-and-so available? I'm like, I think you have the wrong number. MSQ was cool, liked it. I've been hearing, I haven't heard much, which I'm glad. I'm very glad. But I've been hearing that I should I make sure I have tissues nearby? Got my first persistent pot done today. Nice, congrats. Eureka, look cute in Speen outfit. Thank you. I made like my entire one, it's like super pink. And normally I'm not big into like the head piece, but I was like, with this outfit, I felt like I just had to. Oh, excuse me. All right, to Tuliolal. Speed dress wasn't great on your Lala. Lalas are hard. Like, I remember when I was a Lala, getting my outfit, like all my glams, like really did not look good on me. So like glamming a Lala is like, that takes some good skill, in my opinion. All right, to solution 9 to get the MSQ started. Do 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 do. Want to get it, but it bums me out that the outfit is pretty much one piece. Yeah. See, I personally like the one piece outfits, but I just I also am not very creative when it comes to like putting different pieces together. So an all-in-one is very, very much my something I not just like, not just love, but like appreciate. That's the word. Let's see. Chat window, stop being janky. Let's see. Must fall into work. Lurk, though, here in the shadows. No worries, no worries. Hope you enjoy MSQ and the stream goes well. Thank you, Keitra. Thank you. Well, I hope work goes well. And thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it. Advantage of moving in with parents, leftover apple crisp for breakfast. Oh, there's a lot of advantages moving in with parents. Lots of advantages, in my opinion. Okay, so always gotta have my food buffs, and then use that. Actually, is there, before I forget, all right, before I do this, I'm going to put all my materia in with one of my retainers so I can free up some bag space first. Remove that. Give that to my retainer as well. Okay, do that. I'm not sure. I don't remember what I was doing with that one. Okay. Alrighty. So let's go to next arcade. Emma, hello, how are you? How am I? I am doing good, doing much better. Finally not feeling sick. Where's the summoning bell? There it is. How are you? Are you excited to scroot that Clitium? What? Oh, the new dungeon? I'm assuming is what you're referring to. Quit that one. Maybe this one. Might just do my first retainer. Actually, this one will work. I wish I could right click. Oh, never mind, I can. Ha! That makes it a little bit easier. All right, and then do these here for now. Okay, and then Crack Nova Cluster. I don't need those with me right now. All right, good enough. Okay, yay. Used to get calls looking for someone with a female name, so I'd answer a person would be like, says so-and-so, do I sound like that person? I mean, to be fair, Chili, it is 2026. So I have learned to never make assumptions just because someone might have a more feminine sounding voice or a more masculine sounding voice. I have been told before, like, no, I'm, you know, she, her, or he, him, and I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry, and I'm like, Mono B1 jacket, eerie tights, and casual boots, my go-to outfit. I actually missed having well water instead of city. Really? Oh, no more water bill. Fair. I cannot argue with that. Never had to gather my own water from somewhere. Me either, to be honest. Chestword continues to grow. I do need to go through my chests in on my retainer because a lot of those are for like lower level jobs. So probably fine on this. What's your item level? Oh, I'm totally fine. I'm at 790. So yep. Clutium, certainly not pronounced the way it looks. Clearly. A day to practice runs forever keep extreme. Didn't think a practice run counted as completing it because it gave me the achievement. Oh yeah, so like if you were doing it in PF and you just, you know, labeled it as practice, yeah. No, if you complete it, you complete it. I know some people who sound really like childlike have consistently high, are your parents home? Yep. All right, real quick, before we get started, any last minute things that we want to talk about before we get started on MSQ? Big Matt, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you are doing well. Also, forewarning for anybody who has not started 7.5 MSQ, chances are spoilers will be incoming. So it's been out now, what, a week? So hopefully most of you at least have, if not completed it, have at least started it. So came in at 740, hit the dungeon, scramble shop for 750 to run it, then hit the trial and had to do more Arcadian to get to 755. Yeah, I mean, I can't make any of the courtly lovers gear, whatever the crafted 770 gear, but I'm assuming by now it probably wouldn't be that expensive on the market board. I could be wrong, but Mushroom Riot, hello, how are you? Alrighty, MSQ, let's go. Oh, and I have swapped language back to English, so let me just double check that the voice on that is a little bit higher so that we don't struggle to hear voices. Okay, that should be good. Okay, close. Alrighty. White Mage 765. My White Mage is 7... I don't remember. 775, I think? Something like that. Soon it won't even matter though, because soon you'll just be able to sync your highest item level to your lower ones, which would be crazy. You can get it through tomes, by the way. Oh, you can. I didn't know that. I just assumed it was just from crafting, but okay. Well, apparently Mushroom Riot has informed me that you can also apparently get the Courtly Lover set using your tomes. So, been capping on tomes. Item level isn't an issue. True. Or doing Savage. Yeah, that's true too. But okay, MSQ time. Let's go. I'm super excited. I feel like it has been way too long since we've done MSQ. So, all right. We are on Primal Excalibur, by the way, if anyone wanted to know. Well, you can get the augmented set via tomes. Mr. Lagged, I don't know if I pronounced that correctly, but welcome, welcome. Wouldn't the augmented set be higher item level then, right? At least my augmented bygone ones go from, I think, 780 to 790, so I'm assuming the augmented ones make it higher item level. Ritolia, hello, how are you? Just in time. We're about to start, so how are you? How are you? All right, in Fate's footsteps. Cryo has a wistful glint in her eyes. I trust you were able to get plenty of rest? Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. Let's go. I must admit, my thoughts often drift to the Mist Continent and our stay in Treno. I love the 9 references so much. Mr. Lag says, still have to buy the craft gear, have to jump through hoops. Right! Okay, yes, I know what you're talking about now. I remember doing that last, what do you call it? Last raid tier. That's it. I remember doing that. Okay. Yeah. If it's just as hard, if it's just as annoying as it was last raid tier to do it, oh my god. I would just, if you can afford it, buy the crafted set on the market board if you can. No moon match checked out the display. Not, unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. It hasn't been updated. I'm hoping eventually one day Square will update and implement an option for like ultra wide displays in the base settings of the game so that it will fill out my entire display. But until then, I don't use much moon magic, but you know, with ultra wide, I kind of feel like I need to, but I gotta deal with the black bars, so apologies. It was heartening to see the Malala prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood strive in that levin-racked landscape. Sphene was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much-needed support for their neighbor. Maybe ultra wides are such an edge case. I mean, for me, gameplay-wise, like ultra wides, I love the additional screen real estate that I get. And honestly, if I'm ever watching movies or something, watching movies on ultra wide is so nice in a nice dark room. Oh, it's so nice. Just relax, be like, ah. I too shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful, welcoming family included. For the time being, though, I'd say we've accomplished all within our power. Okay, looking at Cryo right now, I feel like I should have cosplayed as Cryo at FanFest instead of Graha. Being as short as I am, I think it would have been... I think I could have pulled it off. Ultra wide support does feel like something the game should have, though I do get how it messes with camera framing cutscenes. Yeah, and I mean, ultra wides, I don't know what the statistics are, so I don't know how popular ultra wides are. But depending on like how, again, if the usage of an ultra wide display isn't widespread, Square trying to add that functionality into the game, you know, they might not see the benefit to adding it, if, you know, it's not really going to benefit, you know, more than a handful of people. Obscure Jackal, hello, how are you? Oh, ho, Kali, hello. Or is this, that's right. Would have been raised and height accurate, right? For the time being, though, I'd say we've accomplished all within our power. I suppose that just leaves the matter of preservation's research. It is yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his Dark Primal, and there is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. So Allie is quite short. I am 4'11" IRL. I am 4'11". So yes, I am quite short. Not enough sleep, but I'm on the grind anyway. Jackal, I'm with you. I'm with you. Sleep is... Me and sleep, we're acquaintances, but, you know, it's more in passing. Can you hear me? Shale and I have been reviewing the decrypted files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? We'll be with you right away. Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come and find us in the Deutero lab when you're ready. Uncanny timing indeed. Let us make for the containment complex. Was Graham so cute? I am taller than you at 5'2". Yup. Yes, you are. 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Oof. Why is Graham so cute? Graha is just like... Graha's one of those... Oh, it's all the way over there. I thought I had to go somewhere else. Graha's just adorable. Like... I don't know. I'm not one of... Like, don't get me wrong, and please don't hate me. It's not that I don't like Graha or don't find Graha cute. I find him cute in an adorable way, but more of like, I find him cute as like a good guy friend cute. I mean, if I'm being perfectly honest, Emmett is more my cup of tea, but but I do think Graha is adorable. Heading for the containment complex, right this way. Alrighty, let's go. Oh, I remember this area. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming this is probably going to be a voice-acted cutscene, most likely. So may need to put it in emote-only mode.
Ah, you're just in
there
time
we
for
go.
a program.
Thank you.
The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, There was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
I love you, Shola. Such a badass.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree.
Okay.
Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. Reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity, which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use.
Okay.
Thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
Right.
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Okay.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
Did Shadow get a new tree?
What do you think?
Shadow got a new
We
tree,
don't
yes.
even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Give me a moment.
I was half expecting Shadow to be like, several cutscenes will now play in sequence. Wait, Orosite?
My word.
Ishtola?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory.
The heck was that?
The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
Oh my god, now that they say that. What? Wait, if we go back to Amarot, oh my god.
Since the key has been in your possession?
Claims like the Dawn's Azim's. That was what I thought. Azim's crystal. From like the end of main MSQ. It reminds me of Azim's crystal. Yeah. Did show some. Okay, I thought so. I thought so. Mr. Lag, that's what you said? Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. Oh my god, my stupid shirt. I hate my shirt right now.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azim. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
I'm excited if it's Almarat. I'm excited.
My apologies. Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking.
I hate hearing just one side of a conversation.
That was Ojika with a message for us.
Okay.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex. Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
We're going back to Sharlayan.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Aww. I'll come back, Shale. Aww.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
No.
You are most welcome.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
I want you still to come back.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
I'm gonna have to remember it's pronounced Ojika instead of Ojika. Do you think city-states would have spies on the Scions? Because the Gather's really good news. Depends on the city-state, I feel like. I feel like it depends on the city-state. Trail to the heavens. Yay! Alrighty, so to Baldessian Annex. I love old Charlian. Charlian's like one of my favorite cities. Every cutscene this patch is voiced. Please don't jail us. Oh, okay. Alright. I will do my best to try and like not get too sidetracked. Zoramar, hello, hello, how are you? Okay, where am I going? Baldessian Annex. There we go. Ethernet. There we go. Cryo, silence your phone before cutscenes. Meredith, hello, hello. Music in this lab is so otherworldly. It was. It sounded similar to the like typical music that you kind of hear, but at the same time it had its own little like, I don't know, unique sound to it. But welcome in, Meredith. Hello, how are you? Also thought about white orosite, looked up some images. No, it's different. Okay. See, I was thinking it was, because it looks very similar to the white orosite. Just with like the gold, what do you call it? Plating, if you will. Alrighty, let's continue. Very good, that's awesome, that's awesome. For those that are new in chat, by the way, hopefully everyone has, if not finished 7.5, has at least started 7.5 and is further than I am. If not, here's your warning. Spoilers are definitely going to be ahead, so... Filigree, that's it. That's the word I was looking for. It does look similar, but very distinct. White orosite is more edge, where this is more filigree. Okay. Good, done new glam for Reaper. Now doing weeklies, bit of tombstone farming for augmented crafted gear. Nice, nice. Got your 5th wings. See, I cannot wait to finish 7.5 and unlock the extreme for the most recent trial, so that because I plan to, once we finish 7.5 and all the trials are unlocked, all the extremes have been unlocked, I do plan to schedule or open up signups for mount farming for the extremes, because I want those wings so bad. I don't have any wings, so congrats on your 5th wing. Trim at the top and bottom, yeah. Crystal was so powerful even Sho's blind self could see. But, well, Rika, Yashola's not blind. She just sees everything in this, like, ether haze, right? She sees everything, like, in ether, basically. I have, so no worries. Okay, awesome. Also, I must be, like, not understanding what the thing was with the FF14 Twitch chat. What are they called? The badges, that's it. I noticed, like, some people, like myself, got the fat cat, and then some people managed to get the MSQ icon. Like, was it just randomized, or was there like a certain thing you had to do? Because I went to FanFest, but I made sure that I actually had a Twitch stream pulled up because I wanted the badge, but I got the fat cat. I was hoping to get both, or if I could get to choose one, but only Necron new extreme for me. Have a bit of luck for wings. Alliniea is an exception. You definitely do. I have no luck, so... Need the newest one yourself, Ritolia? Lucky. be honest, I have no idea how I got the MSQ icon. Ah, dang. I was hoping somebody might know. Yeah, that one, Thistle. Valagamanda 7th clear, Zeralja 9th clear, Eternal 8th, Alliniea Tomes, Doom Train 3rd clear. So my very first clear of Doom Train, the wings did drop, but I didn't win them. And I haven't seen them drop since, so. Sayoris, hello, how are you? MSQ was for watching FanFest, FatCat was for other streams. Friday, FatCat, Saturday, oh, maybe that's what it was. Maybe, oh, that would actually make sense, Thistle. That would make sense, because I'm pretty sure I only had it pulled up probably on Friday, I'm thinking. Yeah, Friday. At some point, so I don't remember pulling up at all on Saturday, because like Waffle and I spent pretty much all like half the time while we were at FanFest, like doing all our sticker trading on Saturday, so had to watch the official 14 stream to get the MSQ one. Oh, dang it. See, here I pulled up Sayori's. And then what else did I pull up? I did pull up the main one for a short while, but mainly had Sayori's stream up, I think. MSQ was from the official channel, FatCast from any other 14 stream. Okay, that makes sense. I just missed out on the MSQ icon. Yeah, same, Alice. Dang it. Well, I do plan to, as long as they live stream the EU and JP FanFest, I plan to watch those as well, so. Have to go to sleep. Good night, Emma. Good night. Thanks for tuning in for a little bit anyway. Get some sleep. Yeah, it's late for you. Or early, depending on how you view it. Doom Train was your first extreme also, Zormar? Oh, nice. What was mine? I think that like Armando was my first extreme. I think. But I think I don't remember. I don't remember. If I'm being perfectly honest. I was too busy looking around FanFest to be watching a stream. Rika, so like when I had Sayori's stream pulled up, most of the time I wasn't watching it. Like I had it mostly playing just in the background so I could get the badge. Cause like same, I was mostly walking around or at, what was it? The keynote or whatever. So yeah. For EUJP FanFest, it would be same thing, different badges, so be mindful of that. Okay, yes. I will try and, let's see. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. All right, let's continue. Let's continue. Welcome back, and what a pleasure it is to see you too, Alliniea. Thank you for contacting us, Ojika. We came as soon as we could. Of course, I felt it prudent given how troubled Tataru was. Oh my gosh, I have to correct Waffle. For those that are new to the channel, Waffle, who is one of our mods here, is also my hubby. He's still kind of playing catch up in MSQ, but he always pronounces Tataru's name as Tataru, and I'm just like, no, it's Tataru. But I give him credit. He tries. I butcher names too, so. Your concern is much appreciated. As it so happens, we reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shale and Y'shtola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. Thought it was Tatru. Okay. I could see that too. Playing catch up again means since he's going through MSQ again. No, because was he in 7 point? I know he's in one of the patches, one of the post-intro patches. I don't remember which one off the top of my head, but a new character. I know he's made a new character. I don't know if he's started playing it yet, though. All right, let me continue. That's a relief to hear. Now, let me fetch Tataru for you. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're all still fatigued from your journey. Nope, I'm good. I think in JP, it is how your husband... I think in JP, it is how your husband... Really? Tataru? I want to look it up now, because if it is Tataru, I'm going to have to pronounce it as Tataru going forward. Oh, Merit, thank you so much for the follow. Sector, hello, how are you?
Where do we go here?
How is it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Cypher,
Oh,
hello,
Lucy, I'm sorry. Oh, Cylindrus got me that time.
Sector, what were you getting up to? Get to raid. I know. Anna, hello. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Storm Talon, hello. After everyone comes back from the first end of Shadowbringers, Crow very clearly calls her Tataru. But in English, like English pronunciation and Japanese pronunciation could be different. I haven't listened to the Japanese version, so but no, I've always been calling it Tataru since I've heard the VA say it. But hello, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. If you are new to my channel, by the way, hello, I am Ali, Alliniea. Call me Ali, though. It's usually much easier for people. I do have a little trailer that I can play for you guys because I'm not great at like doing self-intro stuff, so the trailer thing will kind of tell you a bit about me and our little corner of Twitch here, so I will play that and see you guys in just a minute. Hey there, I'm Alliniea, but call me Ali, and welcome to my corner of chaos, comfort, and occasional ADHD-induced ridiculousness. I'm a Final Fantasy XIV streamer and have a passion for story-driven MMOs and JRPGs. Basically, it's got a fun battle system, dramatic cutscenes, and immersive stories. Count me in. Oh my god. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that. You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Are you not entertained? It's official. I'm pretty sure my meds are no longer effective. So be sure to hit that follow, join the Discord, and come have fun and vibe with us every Tuesday through Saturday. Cause in here, the fun never stops. So that's a bit about me and our corner of Twitch here. Hydrate and stretch, thank you. Dimension, hello, how are you? But yeah, Sector, if you need to raid and run or do some after stream self-care, by all means, do what you need to do. Guys, go follow Sector if you are not already following Sector. Sector is a sprout in Shadowbringers, right, Sector? I believe you are in Shadowbringers now. One of my absolute faves. So I am all about showing all that support for sprouts. You all showed me so much support coming in to 14, and I definitely want to pay that forward. So, and Sector's really cool. Pretty funny too. Not to mention, he's English. So you'll just be like, oh, just listen to that voice. Yep. It's very soothing. It is very soothing. Much less soothing than mine, if I do say so. He's British. English or British? I mean, both are kind of the same, right? British and English, I mean, just, they're kind of the same. He does live in England, so, which I'm just gonna say right now, I am so jealous. I am so jealous because I've been to London twice and I loved it. I wish I could have stayed there. Just got a spoiler, didn't you? I don't think so. I don't feel like you did. A lot of the clips that are in that trailer are older. Trying to think. Yeah, a lot of the clips are older, so it's okay. Goldfish brain sector. Me too, Anna. I'm the exact same. So, Ali sector, hearts and love. Mwah. My English accent is boring. So is mine. It's the difference between Australian and Australian. Meant from chat? What do you mean from chat? But, oh, with that? Right after... I mean, no? It will be MSQ though, Sector. It will be MSQ. But we're not... I'm not going anywhere. So I would never want to spoil any story for you. It's dangerous for me, I run. Have a great stream. Bye, Sector. Have a great one. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Guys, again, go follow Sector if you don't already. I can't even call myself a fellow Sprout anymore because I don't have a Sprout anymore. But go show Sector the Sprout all the love and support of the community. But yes, goodbye. Have a great one, Sector. We love you, I run, Limsa awaits. Alrighty, let's continue. Awina! I've got my emote here somewhere. See, I might actually have to invest in, at some point, in that big, long Stream Deck one. Just so that I don't have to go through folder under folder under folder of, there we go, do that one, of emotes on my Stream Deck. See, I've got 1, 2, 3, I think I've got 4, yeah, 4 sub folders or whatever for just emotes. Yeah, see you later, Sector. Have a great one. Ojika's dust should be covered in potted plants from the sprouts he stole. Yes. Oh my god. Because when I left here and I teleported to Ul'dah and I showed up in the plaza and all of a sudden my sprout icon was gone, I was like, oh my god. I felt like I lost a piece of myself. He's going to talk to the tree some more. Had to buy the Sabine dress. Oh, 100%. 100%. Also, Rika, by the way, I have to say, your friend, I'm pretty sure it was your friend that dressed up as Sphene at FanFest. Phenomenal job. Phenomenal, Sphene. Like, I wish I would have loved to take a picture with Yoshi P and of course the Emmett statue, of course. I really would have loved to be able to take a picture with your friend in the Sphene cosplay, because she looked fantastic. I had to throw that out there. Okay. Enter the main hall. Let's go. MSQ time. So we're about to continue MSQ. Sector, this is your last warning. Leave now or forever hold your peace, I guess. But anyone else that has not started 7.5 MSQ, spoilers are incoming. So I have made my disclaimer. Let's talk to Graha first. I know she's incredible making cosplay. She got a lot of attention outside waiting to get... I mean, it was absolutely phenomenal. Phenomenal. I'm not at all a seamstress. Like, I probably might... For next FanFest, I for sure either want to go with Sphene or Y'shtola. Hands down, 100%. I do plan to probably either hire someone to make my cosplay for me or buy it in advance, because I can't sew for the life of me or whittle or anything. I'm not... I know what my weaknesses are, and I will spend the money to pay someone else to make a fantastic cosplay. So I need to dash on 7.4. Don't have patience to wait on queue for 7.4 raid. No worries, Anna, no worries. Yes, this is why I wanted to throw out the disclaimer. Don't want to spoil any story for anyone that hasn't experienced it yet. 30 minutes yesterday? Oh my gosh. Spoiler scatter. Thank you for the lurk though, Anna. I do appreciate it. Alrighty. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Given how frequently Tataru is away on business these days, 'tis a small miracle we're in the same place at the same time. What about you, Kryle? Only now is it beginning to feel like we've actually returned. Such fond memories within these four walls. Alrighty, here we go. Stupid shirt. I need to tighten that. I hate shirts that have these like straps that you can tighten and loosen because they never stay tightened.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing. Thinking back to when you bought this map.
There we go.
And how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
I'm glad she did.
As if you need ask. Welcome back.
Tataru. It's wonderful to see you again, Tataru. It's been a while. It's wonderful to see you again, Tataru.
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Our little moneymaker, right?
I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention.
Rumors?
Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star. I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures. For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and Alizé were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
Short while earlier in Teritium? I think that was right. Teritium?
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural.
Tertium. Okay.
Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jajar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolol.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds, together.
Hear, hear.
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
God, I hated Julius so much when we first met him.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tural taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
Why? Because he was...
I've already sent missives to the other nations,
like,
informing them of our
knowing what I know
friends.
now, I understand the reasoning, but he was so
community officially.
Rude.
If both sides are amenable to the proposition,
like from the get-go,
we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolol.
Thank you. But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Nah. Sammy's lucky he improved. Sir! Agreed. Trying to remember what changed twins affected Tulio.
We've sustained
right?
heavy civilian casualties. What?
Tritium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void Scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another fissure? No, no, no! Ah!
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose. Come on!
Hey. Honestly, it's how I felt about Xenos. Hate him in Stormblood, loved him after
The
Stormblood.
community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
I do have a response to that dimension. but I
We
don't
shall
want
leave for
to
Garlemald immediately.
miss any
Thank you.
content.
I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Okay. Okay, so about Xenos, like, I don't know. Again, Xenos is a character that I understand from a psychological standpoint. However, I don't remember the name of the quest, but it's the quest where basically Xenos forces you out of your body, puts you in an unnamed, soldier or whatever, and then takes over your body. Yeah, no, I felt so violated. Like, it would be bad enough. Just that in and of itself is bad enough. If I was a male character, okay, it's a violation, but it's not. What's worse though is I'm a female character. I felt violated in so many ways. Bruce Househouse tried to steal our supplies. We understand now why now. Back then, wanted to flick that to Xenos, right? Zetheria, hello. Where are you in the story? We are just starting 7.5 MSQ. So if you haven't started 7.5 or haven't finished 7.5, there is likely going to be spoilers. But I hope you are doing well, Zetheria. Welcome, welcome. As he mentioned. Yeah, he definitely tried to kill us. I mean, that's why it was so great, because of how visceral it was, but yeah, ladies have it worse than... Yeah, absolutely, Dimension. Like, again, if I had a male character, yeah, I'd be pretty pissed. But, as a female character, I felt violated, like, so violated. I don't know if, they thought about that when making the quest, but, yeah, I am permanently scarred by that quest. Same as so mad, like, get the hell out of my body, you simp. Oh, 100%. Complete the story, currently trying to figure out how to get Savage level 100 armor. Savage level 100, well, you'll have to do Savages, obviously. But each, I would recommend going to the balance. I think it's thebalance.com, I believe. Looking up your job, and then on the balance it has like an area for like gear, and it will like show you which gear you should be getting. Because like I didn't need to get like all the Grand Champion gear from like every single raid boss. Some of it I just needed to get like glaze or twine so that I could upgrade my tome gear. So that would be my recommendation. I don't know if anyone else that has had more Savage experience than me. This is my first raid tier that I've done on Savage. So I'm not as well versed as some other people might be. Alright, let's talk to Tataru. I've been told Alphino and Alize have withdrawn to Tertium to request aid on the front lines. They seemed intent on rejoining the battle once reinforcements were ready, but I shall tell them to wait until you arrive. Let's see. Mokeka. We'll go with the Gil. Why not? Dun 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 dun. Okay. Speed has been added to Unknown Codex. What? Okay. Interesting. Two worlds entwined. Grahatia wears a pensive expression. And just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there is yet time for us to make a difference. Let us make haste for Tertium. Alrighty. J. Actually, I could just click on this one. Map. Osibard. Tertium. Alright. Before we continue, we're going... It looks like we have an ad break incoming, so let's take a quick, like, 3 to 5 minute break. Go use the bathroom if you need to. I'll run some ads, because I'm pretty sure we're probably going to get some voice-acted cutscenes coming up. So we'll do that, and then we will continue. So I will see you guys in just a few minutes. It's official. I'm pretty sure my meds are no longer effective. That's okay.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. Did he just do... Oh, I picked the wrong one! I want to redo. Redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine. I felt so alive. Alive or having a mental break? Ah. I've never felt so alive! Chat, we're so alive! Oh god, this one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. Oh my god, I have been there. I have... No. What? Oh god. Nope. Oh god.
Glass?
Nope, no thank you.
For the future of all. What nonsense is this?
God, can you please
There
turn
is
your head
no
around?
justice but mine. No future.
I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it now, I'm already tearing up.
Yes, just business.
Just business. Take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Yes, you do. Gotta get up here. It's so funny, like, I never used to do this stuff in WoW. It's like, I'm performing for you all. Although I'm just lip syncing, apparently, so I'm too self-conscious, apparently, to actually sing. Alfie, where are you looking? He's, enamored. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs! Alrighty. We are back. Okie dokie. Let's continue, shall we? Thank you, thank you. Nala, hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Alrighty. Let's continue with MSQ. Ada, Gamer, Rika, Boone, thank you, thank you. Alright, where am I going? Over here. Over yonder. Alrighty. Let's go. Ah, Alliniea, you've made it in time. Cutscene. I love all the voice acted cutscenes.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion. Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are 2 focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Minaris. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
Ziff, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of Voidsent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
Oh, okay.
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Okay. The stoic nod. Ooh, already. Dungeon already? Let's go. Yes, welcome, Ziv. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, where is... Let me get my food buff. Alright, would anyone like to join? I saw... Who did I see you over here? Unless you guys moved. Oh, I see Rika. I don't know who else I saw. Alwina. Dimension. Okay, we are on Primal Excalibur. So, who would like to join? Rika. Invite. Spectator while I'm doing laundry. Be here for the trial. Okie dokie. I'm on a shark. Oh, there it is. It's like right in front of me. Anyone else? I'm so in doubt to come back to 14. Really? Heard they had a graphics update. Wanted to see how it looks. Did I play before the update? I don't remember. So Zeph, I'm my situation's a little weird. So I played during 1.0 for like a month, or, well, probably closer to 2 months. But 1.0 was 1.0. I was very reluctant to come back to 2.0, but I came back about 1.5 years ago. I don't remember when they did the update, the graphical update. But I mean, you can see what you see on my stream here. There is Ziff, by the way. Granted, you already have probably an account, but they've expanded the free trial recently. So if you wanted to do a free trial first with a new account, you could always do that and play all the way through Shadowbringers, which is absolutely insane. But yeah. Yeah, shark bait. Ooh, haha. Lunch isn't for an hour. Can't do dungeon yet. No worries, no worries. Free Boone. Okay. Boone, where are ya? See if the list will update. Or Linkshell tends to update faster. Yeah, Linkshell for whatever reason updates faster. I don't know why. Mid-roulette, but could be around for trial. Okay. I'm not sure when the trial is, so we'll see. I don't have any like the wiki pulled up or anything. I'm just kind of going with the flow, so. Graphics update hit when Dawntra released. Okay. Okay. Obviously for me coming, like, I do remember 1.0. And of course I've been kind of seeing these graphics since, you know, I feel like since I started playing. Yeah, because Dawntra was out when I started playing, so yeah, I don't think I really remember the graphics all that well from before the update. Locksock, hello, hello. 7.5 is great. Enjoy. So far, I am. We're about to do the first dungeon of 7.5, so I'm super excited. Let's see. Dungeons. The Clytium, or... yeah, we'll call it Clytium. I'm not gonna... I almost mispronounced it as... yeah, that word. Won't let you change portrait, can't figure out... never mind, okay. Let's do ready check. But to answer your... I don't know if it was a question, but you said you were in doubt to come back, Ziff, to 14. I might be a bit biased, but I say give it a go. That's my 2 cents. Give the trial a go. And then if you are enjoying it, you know, then you can make that decision. But you can play for free through Shadowbringers, so why not? Rolex, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you are doing well. All right, let's go. You have a mountain of content for free. Absolutely. And Shadowbringers, oh my god, Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Oh, my 2 favorite expansions. They are literally tied for, like, I can't say that I prefer one over the other because they're both phenomenal. Alrighty. We're good here. The north side of Cardinal. Yeah, I feel like the last time I was here in this zone area was when I was not in my own body. I know that's pretty much not when the the last time we were here, but that is what always comes to mind when I think of this area. .3 to 6.0 is about as peak as main story goes. Oh, 100%. 100%. Like, it is... I don't know how they did it, but 14 is the first game I have ever played where I literally fangirled over an NPC, and still will fangirl over an NPC. And that was because of Emmett. I don't know why. It just, yeah. I was very confused with my feelings. I was like, what are these? I don't understand this feeling that I'm feeling. What is wrong with me? Also, somehow Endwalker makes Shadowbringers better simply by existing. Agreed. Yes, Alice, yes.
Appreciate the help.
This way, guess? Yep.
We'll handle things from here. Take care of the fisher.
Endwalker was the last one you played? Oh, Endwalker was so good. So, the only thing I will say with Dawn Trail is if you go in with the mindset for Dawn Trail of it being the start to a new story, like, I don't know if you do much reading, but in a lot of novels, for example, when there's new characters, they got and new zones, they kind of need to build that character development and, what do you call it? Just the character development and the zones and just building up that story. That's kind of what I tried to do going into Dawn Trail. I tried to kind of look at it as with the mindset of... Okay, I guess I have to not move. Okay, good. I was like, whoa. With the mindset of it's a new story, it's going to take some time for them to have that character development. I would say if you could get past the first half of Dawn Trail, you'll be fine. I promise it gets better. The second half of Dawn Trail is 1,000 times better than first half, in my opinion. Not that the first half was bad. It did. You kind of have to take it with a grain of salt. Found out hard way that even moving the camera set off that mechanic. Oh, really? Lovely. Okay. Good thing I just was like, I'm just not going to target it. Bosses are so much easier like I'm so used to doing Savage, like these bosses seem like nothing. I'm not complaining. I'm not used to it. Oh, okay. Was not expecting that. Moms are also much easier to heal. Yeah, granted, I am also in 790 years, so a lot of this feels very, what's the word, less, well, just the fights in general are a lot less complex than Savage. I know 14 was awesome for the community. Oh, 1000%. Coming from WoW, like, I cannot praise the 14 community enough. I went to my very first fan fest, as well as first fan convention, if you will. I had played WoW since shortly before the Burning Crusade came out, originally back in 2007, I think. And I never experienced a community as supportive as the 14 community, for sure. Most people giving tips, helping out, not many toxic players. Yeah, I would agree. That's why I wanted the Eureka set. Which I got, but it was a lot of grinding, so I think I got burned out. That, yeah, I could see getting burnt out. I will say, I think it kind of depends on, like, what you really want. Because of the ability to make anything, you know, your end game essentially in 14, having all the different options essentially available to you. Grinds are okay to a certain extent. I personally, I don't mind grinds within reason. I had to get my grind, or I had to do the grind for the first step of the relic weapon for the current relic tier, or whatever it's called here, which I hated. I absolutely hated it. Mainly because it was a lot of RNG. I have terrible luck when it comes to RNG. absolutely terrible. I had to either farm Fates or the new Occult Crescent to get the item. I think it was 4 items of like, what, 5 or 6 different colors, I think. And that was a nightmare. The subsequent steps of the relic weapon weren't as bad, but I do know it could be a lot worse, because I do know the relic weapon grind for an ARR was a nightmare from what I've read. I don't know if I will ever go back and try and get that. As much of a completionist as I would like to be. But what's nice is you don't necessarily have to. I've never been one into PvP. The new PvP for, what is it? Crystalline Conflict, where the PvP area, zone, whatever it's called, looks like a library. I actually really want to try Crystalline Conflicts now. I've never been into PvP, not even in WoW, so I feel like 14 is doing something right. I have not done Eureka though, so I don't know how bad Eureka is. I have not done it, so Eureka and Bozja are like 2 that I really haven't done very much of, so court. I love playing Astro. I don't know why. I haven't played Astro. I haven't even unlocked Astro yet. I love Paladin, personally. My first job when I started 2.0 was actually Arcanist. And that was fun for a while. And then I tried Bard, which I really enjoyed. But once I hit 80 and I could try Picto, I really wanted to try Picto. Picto ended up becoming my first 100. And then, honestly, thanks to chat for encouraging me to play a job that would benefit from XP and Shadowbringers, I leveled Reaper. And actually it was a lot of fun. And then I got back into tanking because I used to main tank as a prop paladin in WoW. And I, ever since, have really loved being a paladin main. Help I got in 14 understanding the plays coming from WoW when I was yelled at and kicked. Huh? Yep. I kind of got, honestly, and this probably goes to show, or says a lot about, you know, WoW, is that I got used to it so much in WoW, the negativity, the toxicity. Like, I literally, when I started playing 14 and everybody was so supportive and so helpful, I was sure that eventually someone would basically let that toxicity come through or something. And for sure I thought, oh, I'm losing my Sprout. And now this is where everybody's toxicity will show. And to my pleasant surprise, that was not the case. So I totally get that. DP system is great. Love playing Frontline. Lana Banana, welcome in, welcome in. Frontlines. Front lines to me is very chaotic. Chat convinced me to try front lines, but nobody told me that it uses an entirely separate what you call it? Hotbar, that's it. With different abilities. Nobody told me that. So I go into my very first front line, and I'm like, what happened to all of my abilities? Like, I had nothing on my hotbar. And all I'm hearing is, oh yeah. It's like, oh yeah. So that was fun. That's fine. Whatever. Yeah, you have to set your bars at full set. I learned it. Which way? Okay, good. Just me, sound effects a bit loud. I will turn it down. Give me a second. Okay. I turned it down a little bit. Let me know if that's a little bit better for you. Ah! Not gonna make that. That's okay. He's almost dead. There we go. Game sound was indeed a bit higher than your voice. Is better now? Okay. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I kind of... So normally I have it... The volume is... The voice is turned down to like... I want to say 40 or so in-game. And then the master audio is usually down to like 50%. When I was doing my Savages. But when I'm like doing MSQ and everything, I want to make sure that everybody is able to hear it. So I apologize. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, right, loot. There's loot. Rogue, Ninja Viper, Greed. Alrighty. Let's go. Better? Okay, awesome. Excited that evolved jobs are being done by the dev that overhauled PvP kits. Yes, 100%. Final Dragoon, welcome in, welcome in. I'm very excited for the evolved job system. I'm very excited. I'm looking forward to being able to try it out. With the evolved job system, I would be possibly willing to try controller, because with fewer abilities being required on your hotbar, you know, that was one thing that kind of deterred me.
It's over. I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
Okay.
You want to go back? To the void?
I mean, the void's its home.
Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot yet bear to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there, as they do here. I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
We know that pain all too well.
Not sure if you heard Zylo manage boss race clearing factories new to me. Yeah.
If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home.
Zero!
She and her companions strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the void, I'm sure of it.
This form is imbued with the will of all those I consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your word.
Zero! So excited. So listen to Answers Error. Yes, 14 gives you chills every time. Listen to 100%. I love that song. I get chills from the Shadowbringers music with the cinematic. Oh. But yeah, Answers. Oh my god. I really would have loved if they had actually had that performed at FanFest. That would have been amazing to hear live.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Oh, Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Julius and Zero sitting in a tree.
Understanding begets fellowship, right?
Endwalker's theme echoes. Yes. So I used to have myself up for something I'm nervous about. There you go.
Well then, shall we head back?
I will forever ships Zero and Julius. Funny thing is, thinking of any other game, Mr. Blue Hair Julius would be the anime protagonist, clearly. Oh, clearly. Clearly. Reports have begun trickling in. By all accounts, the Ilsebard contingent was successful in containing the threat on their front. For Voidsent to attack in such numbers just as we were finding our feet, I daren't imagine the consequences had you not provided such timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, thank you. Thank you all. No sweat. Quick arm, quick tongue, spell speed, skill speed, tenacity, piety. Sure, we'll go with that one. I don't really need any of them, but gotta pick one. We now enter the Clytium with a party of NPC avatars. Sounds good. A grave presentiment. Okay. Something weighs heavy on Thancred's mind. It's kind of weird that they're showing Julius in this image, but I'll make this a bit bigger for people. They're showing Julius in the image here, but they're saying something weighs heavy on Thancred's mind. It also looks like something weighs heavy on Julius's mind. BRB, happy to be around for trial. Woo!
The Ilsebard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
Okay.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald.
Where?
Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open. A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vitra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Yep, I know where we're going.
Oh gods.
Oh, never mind. That's not where I thought we were going. Never mind. I thought we were going to the dungeon with the ribbons and stuff.
Fissures,
okay, never mind.
I failed to
We get to go back to the moon though. Woo!
All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
Let us make for Bestway's burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
We ought to have Cryo
Bestway's
join us
Burrow.
once
Been
she
there
finishes tending to the
so
wounded.
often to level up my crafters.
I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
A number of my fellow Garleans now call Mare Lamentorum home. Alphino, Alize, please see they come to no harm.
You got it.
We'll be back before you know it.
A quick word, if you will.
I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her? Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle.
That one got blown up while we were fighting Group Conte. Okay.
She likes dumplings.
I vaguely remember that. Moment of your time, key bearer. He made her favorite food. See? Julius and Zero sitting in a tree. Oh my god, I cannot wait. So with the EU Fan Fest, of course, there's there's of course new merch that you can buy online. I finally am getting, or will be getting, the Loperit statue thing with the hands. I'm so excited.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all.
Boys smart, win woman over with food.
Voidsent.
Of course.
They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the Void Gate seems to have partially opened. Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the Fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
God. The memories. First time I was forced to main tank. I had never main tanked before. Actually, let me see something here. Skills. Okay. It's got 2. I have 59 bardings. Jesus. I have a problem. I have a problem. Now you're stuck being main tank for good. Oh, darn. No, honestly, I am thrilled. I am thrilled. And if it's done, so like, if Square does things right, you know, because I think a lot of people's worry is that it will make other tanks obsolete. But I don't know. I don't have any full opinion on the whole main tank, off tank divide when it comes to the evolved rotation changes. Mainly because there's still so much information about it that we don't know. That still needs to be elaborated upon in, you know, EU Fan Fest and JP Fan Fest. So I'm reserving any like solidified opinions until we get more information. I'm optimistic, but cautiously optimistic. I've been burned many times by, you know, WoW for being so optimistic, but I'm hopeful. Rookie numbers. My valiant savior, I was so frightened I dared not move an ilm. I love the Loperits, they're so cute. Oh, you're looking for Living Way? I think I saw her heading southwest towards the Drowning Brand. She had several slaughter bots in tow, but I worry they won't be enough for all the Voidsent. You'd better hurry. Cool. I think main tank off tank splits just more is more just of poor wording. I could agree, Zormar. And the reason I say that is because that's the same way I feel about the where they talked about seasons. I personally don't like the idea of the term seasons in grouping, what do you call them? The patches. I'm hoping that maybe in the future they'll change it to a different word, but we'll see. But yeah, like it could definitely be just, you know, a change of wording and might make the whole situation better. Repose tanks and debuff tanks. Yeah, I could see that, actually. I kind of like that a little bit more.
Oh, I was never in any real
Talking
danger,
about
of course.
Barding Blame for Chocobo.
I'd like to rush to our rescue. Atheris is likewise plagued with void scent.
Eden, hello, hello.
If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves.
Hope everyone's doing good. Sorry, lurk and run, work calls. No worries, Eden, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well.
Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberate to ever live. I can practically taste the praise. Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater.
Seasons make more sense when you think of them as...
Of course, the void gate begins to expand of
when you
its
think of
own
it as
accord.
them expanding on PvP
Awesome
series rewards.
gargantuan monstrosity
100% Final Dragoon, 100%. And that's where my mind goes when I think of Seasons, is because Seasons in that mentality was always how it was portrayed with WoW.
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
So...
there you are.
And it's just a change. Any healer piece want my new hat? Aw. Keynote UHP says isn't paid to win a traditional season. Oh, no. No, I know that.
As soon as I heard.
No, I knew exactly from the get-go, Boone, when he said seasons, what he was referring to.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
'Tis Golbez's domain beyond the Void Gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
I'm so glad we're getting to see Zero again. I'm so glad. Zero's... I really grew to love Zero. Like, she was so funny. Oh?
By the 12.
Behold the gift of ethos. Yours is a journey without end, conceived and guided by principle. Hold fast to what you must and meet your fate without fear. Okay. Go forth, discover, unite the stars unto one. They said the thing, let none bar your path. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was in the trailer for Evercold. Oh my god.
Let them come.
Okay. Zero? Let's go!
What are you doing here?
Hi! A visit felt long overdue. No time to explain! No. A visit felt long overdue. Just, dropping in. Hello.
Only you could be so carefree amidst all this.
I've been through worse.
May as well make yourself useful. The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
That's the new trial boss, right?
NOO, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean.
Hello, Golbez. Golbez?
They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of NOO. Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Oh? Haha, yes. Oh, love it! Love it!
Void scent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield.
Let's go.
Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
I'm so excited right now. And I just pulled my Asm crystal. Yeah, just...
Who dares face me? A mere mortal.
A mere mortal.
Hast thou come in search of power? Renown? I fight
the
to
music.
end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
Ooh, this music. The unmaking. Okay. I'm gonna have to turn the BGM up for sure. Miyume, how are you? Slash BGM will do... There we go. Just a little bit. How are you, Miyume? Yet another being underestimating the Warrior of Light. Always. If I had $1 every time a god called me a mere human, I'd be rich. Right? I want to end this world without end. How funny. So do we. Sit down, shut up, and help us. Good, this is fun. Yes, I am so excited. Zero realized that 2 tanks wasn't the best plan, need DPS. I mean, Zero's not dumb. Yuna was a post-game super boss they added to the Game Boy Advance version of FF5. I've heard the name Yuna before. I have not played FF5, any version of it. Hopefully in the future we'll get there, but okay, let me teleport to... I can just best ways burrow, right? Mari la Mentorum. Okay, so Alwina, where are you at? There you are. Anyone else that would like to join for the trial? Why is 11S such a shit show? Been asking myself that for quite a while. Dimension back, by the way. Happy to fill. Okie dokie. Dimension. Let's see. You might need to send me... I don't know if I have you on my friends list. You might need to send me... Oh. Okay, that was you. I was like, is that you? My memory's not... Okay, this is why I usually make notes. But I don't know if my note thing is working right now, so... Jackal, you would like to? Okay, we're on Primal Excalibur. Jackal, if you would like to join. Alice, okie dokie. Invite. And then we have a spot for, stupid thing. In the world already. What's your in-game name? Which instance? Oh, that's a good question. 1. Instance 1. Jekyll, is that you? Just lally-hoed. Jekyll, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. All right, so that puts us at 7 out of 8. So we got Alice, Jackal, Alwina, Rika, Dimension, Boone, we have space for one more. Would anyone else in chat like to join us? Let's see here. I can do this. Yay! I would, but I am EU. Okay. If we didn't have everybody like in the group already, I would be like, oh, I'll go over to EU. Well, I'd go over to Oceanic. But all right, Minnow's joining. Yay! Alrighty. So we have, okay, never mind, we're good. Do we need 2 healers? Okay, we have 2 healers. Oh, Minnow, you're going heals? Who's going what? Who's doing what? I don't know how to non-sage heal. I don't know how to non-white mage heal, so... Alrighty, let's go to Trials, the Unmaking. Ooh, I'm so excited. So excited! Alright. Oh my god, the music. The music. It's so reminiscent. It very much is like a MIDI. Like MIDI track from like way back in the day. Yes, I'm dating myself. A main. Oh, main. Okay, never mind. I was like, wait, I'm main tank, but okay. Semi 8-bit, yes. All right, let's do ready check, and then I guess we'll pull. I don't know if we need waymarkers or anything, but. Or if there are waymarkers for this. I have not watched the Hector guide, so.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the sick and dark.
Oh, Boone is dead already.
The Void's power is mine to wield. Perish. Be still.
Ooh, that's fast. A lot faster than I expected. Okay, good. He goes back to middle.
Your downfall.
no! Both healers are down. Why are people so stupid and don't LB? Because of reasons.
The void consumes, naught will endure. Neither past nor future.
Am I supposed to, like, drag it out? I don't know what I'm supposed to do! I feel dumb. I hate feeling so dumb.
I bring the darkness. Let the light guide you.
You must break free.
Okay, DPS tanks killed the enemy. If they did, OB could have saved to repeat the entire fight. Not that? What do you mean, not that? What are
the underlings?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the tether that I had.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
First time I failed the DPS. That DPS. Oh, it was a DPS check. Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Light, protect us.
Yeah, let's go.
I will not yield my domain.
That's cool.
Such is the power of the void. Be still.
Ooh, I love that I'm not having to feel like I needed to do this mine to feel like I'm getting a challenge.
Be still.
Oh well.
Your void's power is mine to wield.
Ugh.
Behold the truth of this world! Accept your downfall. Does the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
Oh, woohoo! We did it. GG, everybody.
They must be sealed away.
Coming from the amazing Doom Train, really dislike this trout. Really, guys, some rando, see it just shows up. Don't like the to the orb round mechanic. It was interesting. It was, I don't know. I like that it was a bit of a challenge. I do. Wait, I got a Wondrous Tales sticker thing. GG, everybody. Like the orb mechanic, to be honest. Fact swaps people midway is nice touch. I agree. I agree. Froth and foam.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone. I presume you journeyed here to prevent more
Crystal
voidsent from
snack.
passing through the gate.
Probably most favorite app phase in
With
Chao Raid.
Enuo
Confident
defeated,
void running a pathway
there
to
are
school.
none
I
left
agree.
in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
I did like the change. I liked that it didn't feel like it was, you know, a reskin trial that I've done before, you know? I don't remember when Zero got the blob familiar, but I like it. Yeah, I don't remember when she got it either. I know that Y'shtola created it, and I think gave it to Zero, I think, somehow. I don't remember when, but I know Y'shtola created it. Posting marker patches show left one of familiars help keep an eye on Zero. Okay, that's what I thought. Zero, change gear again, please. Yes. I love Zero in her attire. Love it. Alas, voidsent have been emerging from fissures across the source. Have you noticed any abnormalities in the void of late? Yeah, let's go with that one. Have you noticed any abnormalities in the void of late? That was only the normal version to do the extreme. I'm excited. I'm excited.
Why'd you ask? So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since the Romus fell.
It is one of those pair, okay.
Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason
God,
events have
Golbez's
unfolded this way.
shoulder pads are so, like,
but there is perhaps
overblown.
an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened.
I feel like Arnold Schwarzenegger would make a good Golbez.
In my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
Going to be doing the final lines for today, save for another time.
And you think this weakening could be happening
elsewhere? Did do so on Friday. The original plan was to start 7.5 and the Alliance raid. I ended up doing the Alliance raid, and then my daughter woke up from a bad dream and wouldn't go back to bed, so we only got the Alliance raid done. But do I want fast but greasy chicken for lunch, just slower but faster French dip? That's a hard one, Thistle.
We all share the same longing for home.
Duty again for more loot?
Should we meet? I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Euless as
Aww.
much.
I actually was on this morning when the
How
servers
exactly
reset.
did you get here? No mortal
And
could
so I ended
traverse
up
the
actually
Void Gate in
doing
its current state.
the Alliance raid this morning after reset. But if anyone wants to do it, and hasn't done it, I'm happy to join because it's such a fun. I actually really love Shantoto. I know. Well, I didn't get to play it all while I was away for FanFest.
And this path of yours is
and
still
then
there. I cannot see it.
And then when we got back from FanFest, the first couple days back, had my in-laws here. Then when they were leaving, so I felt like I've been trying to play catch up.
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
Key bearer.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
Not done yet. Don't remember how to get to the area to start it. To start the quest, it is in Tuliolal. To start the quest. To unlock the third Alliance raid. Once you've unlocked it and everything, the shortcut to get to Juno, you go to Mamook, and then there's I forgot what his name is, but there's an NPC there that will basically teleport you to the area, the entrance to Juno for free. Now seems an opportune time to give Zero the parcel Yulius prepared for her. Okay. But yeah, to start the quest for the third Alliance raid, the start for that quest is in Tuliolal. I don't remember exactly where in the zone is, what the zone is called, but I know it's in Tuliolal. Gotta go AFK in game, watching on mobile too. No worries, all good. Alright, let's see. Move all these over here. Alrighty, Zero. Something for me. Dumplings. Oh my gosh. That smell. Food, is it? Dumplings. I recall Julius speaking of the dumplings his mother used to make. Yep. Thank you for the parcel and the fond memories. There's more than enough to share with Golbez. Now that he forgoes the ether of others, I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. I sometimes wonder what the Void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more, whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption. A heartening thought, if nothing else. Let's do... Here we go. Dun 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 dun! A beacon from beyond. Zero has something to discuss with you. Until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. In truth, I find light a better fit these days. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the Void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we return to the Red Moon after sensing Yuno's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. After MSQ, I'd like to hijack chat to assist me with something. Okay. 2 attempts, no healing hat. Think that's enough for today. I don't think... The only thing I really want from the Alliance raid, from the 3rd Alliance raid, is going to be the emote at least right now. Because my gear, I don't think I need quote unquote anything really from the Alliance raid, but however, if the interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? With Yuno defeated, the source should be in no imminent danger. Yay! So we're going back to the 13th? Good. We'll wait for you by the crater. We're going back to the 13th, y'all. Let's go. I'm so excited. All right, this way. Oh, right, I can't mount up here. Okay. There is a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I used it to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom had need once my generals were in place. Eternal! Hello, hello, how are you? I has arrived temporarily, still at work. Nice. How are you, Eternal? How's it going? Egorum herself crafted the device that I might lay low the Servant of Light. Ironic that we now use it seeking to restore light to the void. Indeed. Ah, forgive my idle reminiscences. 'Tis time we made our descent. I'm assuming there's going to be a cutscene, voiced cutscene here. If so, we do have an ad coming up in a minute. If anyone can let me know whether or not this is a voice-acted cutscene coming up, that would be awesome, because if it is, I will say we will take a short break, then I can just run an ad real quick, and then we can come back. To other players, you get third coin that gives you 790 gear if you hand over with the other two. Yes. Yeah, with the is it with gear? I know with the 3 coins you can turn it in for a twine or a glaze. Because I turned mine in for twine so I could upgrade my, what was it, my, boots? Chest? Something. It was one of my pieces of gear. You're good, the next part isn't voiced. Okay. Sounds good. Though it was not always so, many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Get the Shinto to the... So funny. I love it. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual ether from Barbie's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. We're like, oh, right. We had best prepare for a potential guest. Join me in my abode when you're ready. Okay. So now over here. If anyone plays Uma Musume, Uma Masume. I'm not familiar with that. What is Uma Masume? That laugh sounds exactly like King Halos. Okay. Must extend the pinky when making such a chuckle. Etiquette demands it. Like, wait. What do you mean extend the pinky? Like that? What? I thought she like did her hand like, oh, like that. I don't know. Popular Japanese anime horse girl racing gacha for phone and Steam. Oh, okay, that's why. Like, I definitely don't play any gacha games, really, so I'm not familiar with it. Horse girl gacha game. Okay. Horse girl race. Y'all know this. I'm gonna have to look this up. Like, is it, like, that well known? Is it popular, or... Mini Stabber rolled 12 on the emote. I think the highest I rolled this morning when I ran the third walk or whatever was, I think I rolled a 38 on the emote. So, but my luck is, you know, even if I rolled somehow a 90, somebody would somehow still roll higher than me, I think. Didn't either before this one. Drinking a cup of any beverage is to troll and well, when drinking, yeah, but like that's but the hand like that or this way. Oh, I don't understand the pinky thing you're referring to though. A lot of anime girls, mostly villains, use that laugh. I will be hooked. Seriously? Oh no. I can't get hooked. I can't. I'm struggling to like actually dedicate some time to finishing 9, which we still haven't finished. Gotta keep it classy, sassy. Alrighty. I imagine you remember these, the transmitters we used to receive light from the first. If memory serves, they work by channeling excess ether left in the wake of the flood into the crystal tower. Using the tower's cross-rift travel capabilities, light is then conveyed onto the 13th and into these devices. Oh, I remember yes, I remember that. I have a mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated. Ether transmitter. Okay. In an elevated location. Okay. Oh, of course, here. Don't watch enough anime to say I usually see the rich, posh, and haughty ladies doing that laugh, and some men. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. This will be voice coming up. Okay. If this is going to be a voiced cutscene coming up, let's do a quick 3 to 5 minute break. Go use the bathroom, get a snack, get a drink, whatever. Now's the time to do it. While we are on break, I will run an extra ad to try and like delay ads from coming up again while we're in a scene. So, next quest, maybe voice, can't remember. Okay. Rika says that it will be, so now's as good a time as any to take a quick 3 to 5 minute break. So we'll do that. And then we will get to the next voice acted cutscene when we return. So I will see you guys in 3 to 5. That manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and I'm okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper.
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film. Holy crap, that gave me chills. Oh my god. Well, I was trying to get my mind out of the gutter, and now it is just, it's where you want me, Emmett. Oh, good God.
Wait.
I've got goosebumps, like...
That's what she said!
Well... Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Norexia? What the fuck?
No! Conditions of surrender.
Holy shit.
Denied.
Oh. Does it kill her? I didn't think it would actually damage her. Whoops. I don't want to say goodbye. I don't want to say goodbye. I feel like this is on the same level as Harshipon. Liquid, welcome in.
Alize, my darling grandchildren, may light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
God, that... Oh, God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Why the, Okay, that just broke me. Dang it.
Drop it.
I usually come to materia to play with all these awesome people on stream. Because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. I was not expecting this. Holy crap. Forewarning, chat, I might be ugly crying sooner than I thought I would. God damn it. Wow. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese? No. What?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
We're getting some good clips tonight. Yeah. Oh. Are you not entertained? It's official. I'm pretty sure my meds are no longer effective. That's okay.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. Did he just do... Oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine. I felt so alive. Alive or having a mental break? I've never felt so alive. Chat, we're so alive. Oh god, this one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. Oh my god, I have been there. No. What? Oh god. Nope. Oh god.
Glass?
Nope, no thank you.
For the future of all. What nonsense is this?
God, can you please
There
turn
is
your head
no
around?
justice but I. No future.
I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it now, I'm already tearing up. Oh yeah, okay. Alrighty, we are back. Oof. My hair's in the way. Okay. Alrighty, let's go. Thank you, Boone. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alrighty. Gamer, Ada, Alice, Kitty, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, ad break says it'll be done in about 5 seconds, so we'll give it 5 seconds and then we will continue. Tim, right as Lise was about to put the outfit suit. Oh, is that the one it was on? Oh my god. Too funny. Alrighty, let's right, destination. What am I supposed to do? This Aether transmitter. Okay. Scoot forward. Ugh. Okay, there we go. I fixed my chair.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends.
Anonymous gives up. Oh!
They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Congrats everyone that got a gift sub. That's amazing. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Cities are booming with people right now. You know what? If anyone else is a Doctor Who fan, this boss kind of reminds me actually of the arachnid boss from the Christopher Eccleston Doctor. A little bit. A little bit.
Who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
True.
Very well. This light is ample proof your comrades spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
And you shall have mine.
I love Zero. It would seem Ulysses' intervention has helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I gather you'll head home sooner rather than later? You will not be able to freely return to Zero's domain. Okay. Are you certain you wish to leave? No, I'm not certain I wish to leave. Okay. Then let us return to the Red Moon. I'm sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell. Is it okay if I cry?
Would you deliver a message to Ulysses for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Back with your French dip. Ooh, yummy.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
Watching that streamer go through Zero's introduction recently, who locked onto an observation hadn't considered. Oh?
To aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us.
After this cutscene, Thistle, Do tell.
Safe
Do tell.
travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
I'm gonna miss Zero. Like, Golbez, okay, but Zero, I'm gonna miss.
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears she's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Ooh, this was in the trailer, the patch trailer. I think. Yeah, I think it was this scene.
Wait. Is that?
What? Oh, I was like, wait, what did I miss? I'm back.
God, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
You knew I'd be fine.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-Sent incursion abruptly ended. We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either.
Oh, okay.
Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
Ethos.
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yep, 100%.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
Okay, Halmarat. I recognize that green.
And who might you be? Not her Void-Sent, I'd wager.
Greetings.
Hello.
I am Helmarut of the Asians.
Helmarut. So, just matter of fact.
We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
Are you in league? What the? Huh?
I wish only to talk.
Okay.
Thank you for affording me a chance.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities.
Yeah.
That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
I would assume so, but why?
Yes, that is correct.
Speaking of Calyx, I was about to say, where is he? But there he is. Like how he squeaked when he landed.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Alex. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Oh my god, you know what this reminds me of? If anyone has ever watched Bleach, it kind of reminds me of, oh god, what's his name? This stuffed animal.
Be at ease.
I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but...
to occupy a combat-oriented vessel.
Khan.
Have the
Khan.
ability to defeat you.
Reminds me of Khan from Bleach.
You destroyed my plan.
The concept, anyway.
My life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
If you wish to speak, Halmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients.
Yep.
As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia.
Okay.
And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more.
Yes. Okay.
It seeks to rejoin with all of its shards.
Wouldn't Hydaelyn have known this? Wouldn't Vana have known that this would have happened by his
the stars rejoining
killing
will afford
her?
mankind no special treatment. All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth. Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Okay. So then why in Evercoder
For a moment we believe you. How can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark. The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered.
Okay.
Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost. Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out if Halmarut is trying to warn us, or
I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence,
to encourage
being
us to
made
stop
live
it,
with
or
suffering, he has forged ever onward.
is
Strong,
instigating
even as
it.
he is weak. His is a proud tale in the history of the star. 'Twould be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Okay.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations.
Okay.
The Winterers, we are called.
Winterers.
And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Even if everything you claim is true, what you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable.
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval.
Of course not. Wolfie, hello, how are you?
But
I forgot those
there is one
were still on.
irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all,
11 months.
The solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one.
And we have to stop the solstice? You're good, Wolfie. Hope you're doing well.
Should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the Reflections as you deem fit.
Oh? Huh?
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
How? What? Why? Is...
Wait!
So many freaking questions right now. Okay, it was a creation. Okay, got it. That answered it. I was like, wait, how is his site there? Well, okay. Wolfie, hello, how are you? Thank you for the resub. For 11 months, you are awesome. How's it going? First screen skills we've seen. Yes. You know, I'm looking forward to that being an option for people when it comes to the color. I'm assuming it's going to be a color wheel. I could be wrong, but with the additional color palettes that they're going to be opening up, like they announced during the keynote. As I keep telling people, we will never be rid of Xenos. Definitely not. She was making a point. It made the point. Very, very much so. How's the site there? That's what they... All I saw, forgive me though, like I did not see it appear, like magically. I literally thought I just saw it like tumble in, essentially, from Yeah, I didn't know it was like their magic. Basically tasking the Warrior of Light to find their own solution to souls instead of her Ascian plan of rejoining. Okay, that's kind of what I was getting from her Final Dragoon, because, like, but at the same time, I wasn't entirely sure, because it was, what's the word? A little cryptic, slightly cryptic. Like that take on it, not entirely sure if it's correct. Okay. See, I'm not entirely sure, but that's kind of the vibe I was getting too. Doesn't explain why we'd be in opposition to her, how that would look. No, yeah, exactly. So your confusion at the start of Evercore Trilogy now explain. Yes. All right then. There you are. One moment you were standing before me, and the next you'd vanished into thin air. Thanks to you all, the void scent have been eradicated, and the gate lies sealed once more. There's been nary a peep from the crater. Though I can't help but notice, none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong? Wait. For me, she is, if you can do better, then you can go with your ambitions, but you can also doom all you hold dear. I could see that as well. I could see that as well, Zormar. She was very cryptic. Like, more so, like, even Emmett wasn't that cryptic. Like, Emmett was pretty blunt and straightforward, but because he was an Ascian, we were a little cautious to what he was saying in believing what he was saying. But this one's just like, I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. Like, also the lack of real expression, I think, on her face was also like something that kind of threw me. So I don't know. Previous topic, Zero said she was exposed to darkness while stone in her mother's womb. Right. Zero's thus the flipped coin of Vothri, who was exposed to light while carried. Half void scent, half sin eater. Holy shit. Wow. I did not even think about that. Wow. That the only thing that comes to my head right now is that meme of the wow, that's good. That's good. Not coming across as antagonistic, more pragmatic, tongue sense, lets you do better than me. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That's why I'm like not quite sure how to take it, I think, because of the fact that she's not coming off as, you know, combative, you know, maniacal, if you will. She's masking heavily so you don't see how terrified she is of you. We'll go with that. I like that. Motor Karka, I hope I said that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We also have the unexplained 8th calamity to still deal with. Wait, the 8th calamity, isn't that the one that the Crystal Exarch Graha was trying to forestall? And I thought we did forestall it. Like, I thought that's what the whole, like, thing on the first was about with the 8th Umbral Calamity. That was your reaction too. I think Helmer would be happy to become a solution to save everyone. Only reliable plan she has for now is rejoin the shards 1-for-1 Ascian style. Yeah, okay. She doesn't want the risk. Okay, fair enough. Thinking about Meteon also warned us about this too. In Unwark, she said that everything will freeze and all life will end. Did she? Well, I knew she said, like, all life will end. I don't remember the freeze, but I guess I could... I'm gonna have to go back and, like, rewatch some of those cutscenes now, I feel like. There is no more 8th Calamity? Okay, I thought so. So that Helmer is the one Ascian we've met who is legitimately scared out of her mind by the Warrior of Light. I mean, we've only killed, you know, a few gods here, you know, a couple primals there, a few Ascians here. No, they were the ones that said everything would freeze. Oh, the A. Oh, the A. I remember the A. Or A, or however it's pronounced. I remember them. They were cool. But still, I'm gonna have to go back and, like, rewatch a lot of those interactions, I think. That was the A, their prophecy for the universe. This is millions of years in the future, is not our concern. Well, okay then. Alrighty, let's continue. The star seeks to become whole? But that's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Heidelin made no mention of a natural rejoining. I ought to consult the records to be certain, but not before thanking you for dispatching the void scent so handily. You well and truly saved the day. Yep, welcome. Now we got another thing to worry about. 10 to the 100 years, yeah. Except time travel necessitates the crystal tower eventually being sent back in time because causality. 8th Calamity obscures it was fixed. Obviously, you might be wrong assuming it's been fixed, though, because causality. The whole wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey bit, yeah, like... Time is weird. Basically, A get depressed with the heads of the universe because they were immortal. Right, yes. Alright. Trail to the Heavens. Oh wait, this has gotta be the last one. This is the last quest for the patch. Holy crap, that was fast. Broski86, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Michian does say that as well. I can find cutscene and show in Discord. Yes, please. I definitely would love to see it. Again. Time travel once they can and will use it as a radio device again. Hey, they did it well. They did it well. Unlike WoW, in my opinion, I think they actually did the time travel bit pretty well. All right. Last MSQ quest. Let's go. Alphino continues to grapple with Helmerut's disclosure. The implications of the solstice and the winter's schemes, as well as our approach moving forward, will take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. And by we, I mean all of our fellow Scions. For a change of pace, why don't we convene at the Rising Stones? Yay! I'm sure that Tataru and the others would be happy to meet us there. Let's go! Pray, return to the Rising Stones instead of Waking Sands. A fine idea. In many ways, our return is long overdue. Yes, indeed. No doubt we could all use some respite after Garlemald, but I trust there are no objections. Nope, let's go. "'Tis settled, then. To the Rising Stones. Let's go. From the short story, we know that we have 2 timelines now. Ours without the 8th Calamity and one that Graha time traveled from. Oh, okay. So, like, it split. Okay. Rising Stones is in... Where is it? Revenant's Toll, Mordona. Woo! Back to the old clubhouse. Indeed, let's go. So ready. Okay. Blood Warlock, hello, hello. Hi everyone, hopefully you have a good day. I'm having a great day so far. I hope your day is going well. Okay, so we are pretty much at the last quest for 7.5. Oh my goodness. One timeline, that's not our problem, right? Depends on what model of time travel to go with. Assuming the 8th calamity won't happen because we fixed it is an illogical assumption, especially when we have this that just then in our laps as a lore dump. Possible, I'm wrong. Of course, anyone can prove or disprove it. However, or can anyone prove or disprove it? No. I mean, fair. Then we'll all have to wait until September. Oh, for, what, wait, September. Isn't, EU FanFest in October, or? No, that's JP FanFest. What's in September? September's the... Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, wait, what's in September? Then we'll have to wait to... it's going well, been playing Diablo 4. Oh, that's right, that came out. Currently made an event along with WoW, even if I never played WoW. I have not played Diablo since the Diablo 4 came out, actually. I played through the story once, and that was it. I haven't played since. Barbarian is getting there. Nice. I don't know anything, honestly, about the Lord of Hatred. Honestly, I didn't even know that they were doing an event alongside WoW for it, but doesn't surprise me. 7.5.6 or 7.56. Okay, I got it. EU is this summer. That's what I thought. Okay. Ravi, hello. Giving you enough warnings about the stream tree to take garbage. Well, I'm sorry, Ravi. It's good to see you. Hello, I guess. I hope you are well. Nary a thing has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Tataru is chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. Want the last step of my relic now? Same. Same, Zormar. You're not sorry. Sounds like me too. Wonder what 7.5 has in store for 14 players? Oh, for MSQ or content? Because content-wise, there's new dungeon, new trial, MSQ. Well, we're finishing it up. So if you have not done any of 7.5, this is literally the last quest to 7.5 for MSQ. Yes, the expansion is coming in January, which I'm super excited for. I'm super, super excited for it. It's like a birthday present. Yay! You know, this is what you said, chose to hear it that way. Well, okay then. Wonder how last step for Reaper looks like. I'm wondering what... Well, oh no, wait, they didn't show... Did they show Reaper? No, they didn't. They showed Paladin, though, during the live letter. That's right. That's a good question. I'm curious now. Because I have Reaper. I don't think have I started on my Reaper? I don't remember. I'll have to look. Part 3 of Lines 3. Yes. Been done 14 for a while, so it's all good. Don't mind spoilers. Okay. It's been really good. This patch has actually been really good. The trial was super fun. The dungeon was okay. The boss is in the dungeon though. I really enjoyed. The story itself has been really good. Expansion's name did trigger a silly part of my brain though. There's a song it slots into perfectly. Really? Which one? Because I'm not thinking of any off the top of my head. Reaper is yeah, my Reaper is 100. I don't think I've done any of the, what do you call it, the relic for my Reaper. I've done it for my White Mage and my Picto, and of course my Paladin, but I don't think I've done it for my Reaper. Should a few of the new relic weapons or live letter? Sadly not Reapers. Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. Been waiting here for you. Hello? Hello? Been waiting here for you. It sounds vaguely familiar, Storm. Evercold to me sounds like fancy degree fragrance, like winter breeze. I don't know yet about the expansion name, but then again, I don't know what I would title an expansion anyway. So, Foo Fighters. Okay. Everlong. Yes, I know that song now. Yes. Goals for this patch: 1, wings. Yes. 2, furnishing new medium home. I say good luck with number 2. I am not a, what you call it, a designer, housing designer, whatever, by any means. Our resident potato queen, Tabitha, is our FC house designer. So she's actually been the one that's modeled our FC house and everything. And I couldn't have done it. I would have done it a million times worse. So my apartment literally is basically still bare bones for the most part, with, you know, what do you call it? Like, not quite a mattress, but like quote unquote bed. A few things here and there, like knickknacks, but like nothing too fancy because I don't know what I'm doing. But wings, 100%. After we finish this, I have to go unlock the extreme so I can start mount farming the wings. Need someone to decorate FC house? Don't we all? Speaking of whom, she and a great many of our comrades are en route. Let us wait for them a while longer. There we go. Couldn't call another video Ragnarok again, so it's ever cold it is. Kizzy's back again. Satire's back, all up front. Apartment is a bed with chair and corner and one of those TV robots. Okay. White cheddar mac and cheese. Ooh, that sounds delicious.
Long it has been since last we gathered here.
All right, focus. It has been so long. Holy crap.
Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only, thereafter, we did largely operate independent of one another. All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Apologies for our delay.
Digital, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Also, new people that are coming in, this is the very last quest to 7.5, so Forewarning, spoilers.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with, but we're working on it.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag. Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Now, as much as I'd like to savor our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments.
There have indeed been developments.
Details?
Whoa, that's cool. The blur thing was really cool.
The winterers and the solstice.
I was about to say, is he gonna say the winter is coming?
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Voidsent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the solstice as a genuine threat.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could.
Night Ray, hello, how are you?
But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation, then what can we possibly do?
I want to give Alizé a hug.
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
That's my question.
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
I would have assumed so. I don't think she had any way of knowing. I think she knew and chose to trust in us. I want to go with that one, but at the same time, it's like, okay, if she did know, why not even subtly mention it? Because I don't remember Venar saying anything about the inevitability of the stars rejoining. But yeah, I don't know. I think she knew, chose to trust in us. It's I don't see how she couldn't have known. She knew about everything else.
So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Whichever it may be,
the latter statement seems very much Hydaelyn.
We who live in the here and now.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
No rest for the weary.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession. After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
For now. I love Y'shtola. Yay. So much to think about. So much to think about. Want to see that one guy again? Guess the Rising Stones isn't wheelchair? Oh, really? What? Really? Coltonet and I had remained in Corvos to monitor the situation among the Garleans and the Corvosi. Though seldom smooth sailing, in time the region settled and we were able to return. I understand the Garlean community has made great strides in improving relations with other peoples. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for resolving the issues in Corvos. Then perhaps you'd like to hear more about the Garleans' accomplishments from me and the twins. It might stoke that fire even hotter. One with the second choice as well. I feel like she had to know something. Still on his wheelchair as a mount? Oh my goodness. Okay, can answer you now. Good, how are you? Been away? How's FanFest? FanFest was amazing. There was so much to do. I still ended up missing things. Like, apparently I found out pretty much after the fact, like, that apparently there was a, I can't even say life size, but pretty life size for typical, you know, average height, I guess, statue of Emmett. I don't know how I missed it, but I am very sad that I missed it. But yeah, the Primals concert was phenomenal. Like, it was definitely an experience, and it was also amazing to be able to meet up with some of you guys from chat. Rika, we unfortunately didn't cross paths, but you know, next time. Wolfie, met up with Wolfie, met up with a few other streamers there as well. Session, all the things J and T were there as well. I actually got to meet and have a small chat with Xenos right before the after party on Saturday. Sly was there as well. So it was there was so much. I got a crap ton of stickers, by the way, with the sticker trade. Oh my goodness. I'm probably gonna have to set aside like an hour to 2, maybe even 3 hours to try and figure out how to put most of my stickers that I got into the sticker book from there. So yeah, FanFest was amazing. I very much want to go to the next one. If I could go to EU and JP as well, I would, but sadly that would involve quite a good deal of money and travel and time away. So nothing from the raid. Aw, that's okay. It'll be around for a while though. At least you got a coin. You got your coin though. Now when they walked in, because Sworn saw Fleming along the edge, didn't find her during this talking bit. No. There was a resolution with Fleming, right? I believe there was. Think she didn't tell anything about this because we had Ensinger to deal with and need to focus. And that would make sense. That's kind of my reasoning too, Zormar, is, you know, one thing at a time. There was already like that one major, the core issue we were dealing with at the time, and it's like, didn't want to distract from the task at hand, so to speak. Don't worry, you can buy it for the small price of 2 payments of $5 grand. Oh, gee. But wait, there's more. Order now. Glad you missed it. In games, Emmett almost killed you. Can't imagine what 1-to-1 statue would have done to you. Oh, God. I mean, for those that did get to meet me in person from chat, like Wolfie, for example, Wolfie has said time and time again that he didn't really realize how short I actually am in real life. Even though I've said I'm 4'11", it wasn't until we met where he was like, oh my God, you really are short. And Session just seriously made me feel like a freaking child because he was like towering over me. Wandering Minstrel is located in Tuliyola. I'll speak to him there to unlock. Oh, yes. Okay. Ritolia FanFest was such a blast. It really was. Oh my gosh, it was so much fun. 2 mounts this game. Wheelchair would be awesome. Boat would also be 4-person mount on a boat with different positions, doing different things, moves around. Ooh, that'd be interesting. That's creative for sure. Obviously, this is a joke. Happy you had fun though. Yeah, I did. It was an experience for sure. You know, for all the years that I played WoW, I had never even been to a BlizzCon. Not that I didn't want to. Like early on, I absolutely, like in my early days of playing WoW, I absolutely wanted to when BlizzCons started. But when they first started, couldn't afford to go. And then once I was making more money, I was losing interest in WoW, and so had less desire to really spend the money to go to a BlizzCon. So you can only get 1 coin per week so far. Yes. I don't know about the first 2. I think that's... Anyone in chat, correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like the restriction on the coins for the first 2 alliance raids have been lifted, but I know you can only get 1 per week for sure with the 3rd alliance raid. She is there. I think just can't talk with her. Oh, Flamen. Give you Raha with it. But now literally didn't know since we didn't tell her. Fair point, be brought up and considered. For sure. 411 could play Mickey at Disney. See, at 411, I feel like maybe next FanFest, I should either cosplay as Tataru or Kryle. I feel like I could properly pull it off. 411, that's conceal and carry. That would rock. Agman Domkir. Oh my God, Terry Best, Lala, fight me. I mean, I would not. No, I won't fight you because Tataru would kick my butt. So. Alrighty, let me continue this real quick because I don't think there's much left to it. So. Watch some videos that the WoWCon would say 14 is more fun. At least the audience doesn't roast them on stage like WoW. To be fair, Rika, to be fair, they kind of do deserve it to a certain extent. I mean, considering the comeback when BlizzCon was when they asked, "Hey, what about a classic, or original vanilla WoW servers?" And their response basically was, "You don't want that. You think you do, but you really don't." It's like, what? If we as the player base didn't want it, we wouldn't ask about it. And now look where we are. Wish Tataru, one in the kimono, one with the beret. To be fair, as much as I love Tataru in the kimono, I know it is quite a hassle putting on a kimono properly. I would probably have to do the cosplay with her with a beret. Playing Femro, so all people are short for you. Fair enough. At least E4 is better than compared to WoW. I think it's pretty solid. Nice. It was by no means an easy decision, but as the solstice is now our paramount concern, Alice and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Garlemald. After all, anything we can do to protect our world will also serve to keep the Garleans safe. Julius and his comrades are already working towards a brighter future of their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. It's so difficult to see the path ahead, but hopefully we can get through this and return to Garlemald with our heads held high one day. Indeed. In the meantime, let us prepare a letter for Julius and the community. We mustn't let despair stay our hand. Okay. After Urianger and I went off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring Jacques Tural. We never had the chance to visit during the Rite of Succession, you see. We journeyed east through Lozeniheta, okay, before heading up the coast to the frigid northern reaches, where they revere a storied beast of the sea. The excursion only served to reinforce just how diverse Tural really is. We also met with the Wallaki. Though we had not the time to study their arts at length, we were privy to several intriguing demonstrations. Would that we could have indulged our curiosity further and traveled to yet more distant lands. For better or for worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. Suffice it to say, we still have plenty to see of the continent. I should very much like to return, given the chance. Alrighty. And of course, I have to say Y'shtola for last. I have to. Also, cosplaying kimono will probably trigger some of the idiots on the internet. Claims of culture appropriation, seen it a lot in X. I don't get involved in drama on X. I don't get involved in drama. I've never enjoyed drama. I avoid it at all costs, so whatever. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions. Whether or not me or anyone else agrees with them. Tempered, he said they were tempered, get him. If any of you is using Eorzea collection, then there's a chance you saw some of your glams. Really? Characters Rava Verdo? Eorzea collection sounds familiar. I think I have it bookmarked. I don't think I really use it though. At least not yet. Aenor and I were training in Gridania when Voidsent attacked the Twelveswood. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of the twin adders. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered a confidential report sent to the other scions. That's why Tataru was so quickly apprised. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste for Garlemald. People in the internet get mad over the dumbest things. Oh, 100%. 100%. Some people, I think, on the internet just, you know, they might not actually be mad, but they're just gonna troll because it's the internet, because why not? While circumstance and duty may keep us apart, we remain bound by common purpose. Indeed, may that purpose continue to guide us now that we stand together once again. And last but not least, Y'shtola. Glamour is my main hobby in 14, so making new outfits, you're making new outfits quite often. Honestly, like, some glamours I see, I have looked at the Eorzea collection for some things, and I'm just like, I'm absolutely gobsmacked. That's the best word I can think of, because I see some of these glamours. Not just the glamours, but then the G pose to go along with it. I'm just like, how? Teach me the ways. Teach me the ways, please. Not because Allie keeps streaming in the day. Well, no one's making you watch, Ravi. Judging by your guys, Clemens, your studies must have been productive. Indeed, I have more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Charlian astrology. At one point, I considered exploring other healing arts, but decided to persevere with more focused training to better leverage my skills on the battlefield. Was Hody this patch or next? I think it's next patch. I'm pretty sure it's next patch. Nunu. Because the Hildebrand came out the most... Wait, or was it this patch? I feel like I recently did Hildebrand. I don't remember if it was this patch or last patch. I don't think I'd be much use on a battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target. So sorely bereft of brotherly ministrations as I am. Okay. I knew you still required constant supervision. Volume 3 by now? Oh my gosh. Crazy Allie's thought of buying... Oh, I've thought of buying all of the encyclopedias. I've thought about it. And I probably will eventually. You two haven't changed in the slightest. It makes me wonder how our colleagues that couldn't join us today are faring. Alrighty. Your glam is... Rika, your glam is always on point. You are perfection. Just don't want me having a stream. Sure you can't have anything nice? Oh my goodness. People teach you the ways of G-pose, but a lot of those really, really nice pictures use shaders and... Oh, moon magic, yeah. I don't even know, like, positioning or anything, like, it's just, it's, for me, I don't know. I'm also not, like, good when it comes to, like, photography and, like, lighting angles and all that stuff, like, nah. I want Beastmaster. I do too, but at the same time, I kind of hope they reconsider being able to, like, resize your pets in cities, because I feel like that's gonna cause some congestion issues in major cities when Beastmaster is released. Just my thought, but it seems everyone has much and more to discuss with one another. Anyway, you're overdue for a proper break. The peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in Dawn's respite. Alrighty. Showing you some picture with vanilla doesn't take much to take a decent photo? If you say so. Did they already say they're going to let you have your pets on City Sun Beastmaster? They did, during the live letter.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
And Yoshi P even, you know, showed some gameplay of it.
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright.
I recognize that voice.
The mind distracted by the inconsequential. You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure.
Oh, really?
Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the fourth.
I know.
A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
Cornholio, hello, hello. How are you? Voice actor is not the same as 7.2 and 7.3. You think? I thought it sounded a little bit different, but see, now I feel like I'm gonna have to go back and re-listen to the VA in 7.2 and 7.3. Yeah, it does sound a little bit different. Curious, Calyx is operating this doll remotely or is stuffed inside? Oh, there are 2 voice actors for Calyx? Oh, I didn't know that. That's a good question, though. If operating in the doll or is stuffed... I think he's stuffed inside. Because he essentially was, like, dying. Pretty much. So wouldn't it make sense for him to want to, like, have his soul or whatever put in another body? Because if his soul or whatever is in another body, he himself survives, but the body, you know, his original body doesn't. 7.2, 7.3 talks faster. Okay. Dude doesn't have proper voice box. And it reminds me a little bit, if anyone has seen the anime Bleach, there's a stuffed animal in Bleach called Kon. And it, like, the situation kind of reminds me of Kon from Bleach. The only difference being is it's, what did they call it? Like a soul capsule thingy or whatever, instead of it being like an actual, I mean, kind of is a soul, but yeah, it kind of reminds me of that kind of premise of a soul being in a stuffy. Reminds me of a Chucky doll. It kind of does, actually. Sounds exciting. Why tell me where you're going? Yeah, why divulge your plans?
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more.
Makes sense. Checking in while back and find official VA Calyx? Interesting.
For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway.
You're... okay. Do you realize who I am? I'm the freaking Warrior of Light.
What Halmarot said to you earlier.
Made it to the first, didn't I?
She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so?
Mentioned a smaller form like the fleshy form is able to go through void rifts to other worlds. Oh yeah, that's right.
Even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost?
Oh boy. Jade, hello, how are you? Yes, Bleach. Soul capsule, yes, yes, yes.
I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs.
Okay.
Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable.
a means to an end.
Be that as it may.
Everyone's using everyone else, essentially.
It is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals.
See, in this form, I find him much more creepy.
No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create.
It's like a different creepy than Asahi's creepy.
You may seek to save everything and everyone.
I will follow up with chat after this. I just don't want to miss anything.
Consequently consigned to oblivion. Your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
Okay. Calyx or Calyx, whatever, is just creepy. All right, let me follow up here with chat here. Hopefully we get to punt Calyx around. That'd be nice. Sometimes in himself he turns to soul. Yes. If shattered stars are doomed to mend, how turns the key to winter's end? Okay. Woo! We did it! Pine, hello, how are you? Mean teddy bear. He kind of... Calyx in the plushie or whatever kind of looks like a squirrel teddy bear hybrid of some kind. Sean Mendham, Linton Appleton. Oh, that's what Google says for the VA? Interesting. An adventure for a Klondike bar? Nice. Such a deep conversation. Chipmunk. Chipmunk! That's the word I was looking for. Chipmunk. Basically speaking with the material ghost. True. Count, hello. Just in time for edgy plushie. Yeah. Yeah. Calyx is like the epitome of what's the word? Emo. Like, that's what it makes me think of, is just emo. All right, so I need to go to Tuliolol to unlock the extreme. How are you, Count? How's it going? So you know how you screwed up my plans before you do that to others? It might amuse me. Essentially, kick you the bear crotch. Remember the Stormblood's even releasing the fish? You need that? Yes, please. Yes, please. Thing when I saw a cosplay of the Shiasian, did they make their Calyx dolls or buy them? Bought them, I want one. I mean, you could always check Etsy. I'm sure there's some on Etsy. Go to the Asm Steph, Grandma. Calyx like that ugly Pokemon that nobody wants to catch. For me, it's like, it's that mount, that ugly mount that it's like, I don't want to catch it, but I will at some point just because I have to, but it's like a reluctant. Squirrel Hybrid should never did the world battle. Can have special dialogue with people you talk to in these patches as Julius. Now you met Zero and the Watcher on the Moon. Such as Julius, now Zero, now the one. Wait, so if I went back and to Garlemald and I could talk to Julius and have a special conversation with him and then the Watcher. Pretty good. Huge day for fishing. Cool. Got 2 funny derp sharks. Well, congrats. Share a heroic yarn with me. Okay. Stream comes from the usual guy in Tuliola. Yep. The Wandering Minstrel, i.e. Yoshi P. The only cutscenes that I actually will skip are these ones, because, like, reading the verses that he's supposed to be singing is just weird to me. Uber Eats deliver? Wait, Uber Eats? What about Uber Eats? What? I'm so confused. Just a few lines, but nice nod. Nice. I'll have to go back. I'll make myself a little note to go back and like talk to them, but yeah, what the hell is that? Oh crap. Oh, never mind. I had a text with pictures from my mother-in-law. I was like, what the heck is this? I was like, oh. All right. I think that is it for 7.5 MSQ. I do need to look up real quick. Let me see. Okay. Ulysses made dumplings for Zero. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yes, he did. Question for chat. Okay. Go ahead. Extreme time. Most likely, Rika. Give me 1 second. Any media characters that are preferably interesting side characters that would fit well in a Final Fantasy world. Any media characters? Yeah, that's something for chat to respond to. I got nothing. I got nothing. I do want to. We've got a bunch of stuff in the React suggestions. Let me see. My God, there's so much. Probably only gonna watch like a couple. Let's see. My God, how far behind am I? My goodness. Let's see. Hitflow things. I feel like no, didn't do those. Oh my goodness, there's so many. And I was also gonna go and look to see the patch notes for 7.5 because I don't remember what else came out with 7.5 aside from MSQ, obviously the die stuff. Let's see. Where is patch notes? Patch notes. All right. So, no, that's Maiden's Rhapsody. Where is patch notes? By the way, if anyone has the patch notes link, that would be awesome. I will definitely take that. Zormar, be going. Take care. Good night, or good night. Good day. Goodbye. Farewell, Zormar. Thanks for being here and joining me for 7.5. That's maintenance. I just want the freaking patch notes. Oh, I think I found him. Let's see. Patch notes. Here we go. Okay. So let's see here. Oh, crystalline conflict. That's what I need to do. I need to figure out how to unlock crystalline conflict because I don't know how to do that. How do I unlock crystalline conflict? Is that in the Wolf's Den or whatever? Sora, Kinamar. Oh, Sora, nice. The most of it is only extreme. Unreal, okay. PvP. Don't think you ever watched long format FF14 Machinima. I've been trying for months to get you to watch. I have, like, it was constant scrolling in the React suggestions. Like, I have no idea. Okay, so I remember seeing those. Let me still explain things to Warrior of Light. That was April 15th. I feel like I must have watched that one. Yeah, I'm not quite sure where we left off with the React suggestions. Should be at Wolf's Den Pier. Okay. Let me... Wolf's Den. How... Can I teleport there or no? I don't know how to get to Wolf's Den anymore. I think it's in Ul'dah, but... All very nice. Apologies, reason I was asking for side characters, trying to get them in as NPCs. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. Any date before FanFest would be new, probably. Oh, it's in Limsa? Okay. To Limsa. That makes sense, actually. Who's over there? Points. Nice. Airport. I do have... Oh. I do have the Aetherite for Wolf's Den. I didn't even realize that I had that. Okay. Alright, so... The crystal line... It's gotta be this one. CC attendant? Yeah. Okay. Yay! Found it! Alrighty.
We're fine. We're fine. Just everybody breathe.
I can open these.
We're fine. He still has to go through his
Irishino! Hello, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How is it going? Hello, hello, welcome! What were you getting up to today? Looks to be spoiling fight for a newcomer, not that I blame you. Most everyone, the captain, since my way is. Good. How am I doing? Doing good, doing good. Just finished 7.5 MSQ. So that was fun. Shobias wanted to work with me still and tempted to farm out some wings. That is going to be my the next thing on my agenda is to try and farm some wings. I have none. Crystalline conflict. So good. Really excited for the next expansion. Me too. Me too. I cannot wait to see the next trailer. And especially the trailer that they release at Japan Fan Fest. Oh, should be super exciting. But while this is... Okay, that was interesting. 'Cause 5v5, right, got it. More in Berlin. Yes, I know. I'm so excited. Next year is in July. I know, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. All right, real quick. Raiders that came in with Irishino. My goodness. Hello. My name is Alliniea. If you are new to my channel, feel free to call me Allie. Rather than try and talk about myself and just go on and on because I don't know what to really say, I have a little trailer that I will play for you guys to let you know a little bit about me and our channel here. So without further ado, I will play that and see you guys in just a second. Hey there, I'm Alliniea, but call me Allie, and welcome to my corner of chaos, comfort, and occasional ADHD-induced ridiculousness. I'm a Final Fantasy XIV streamer and have a passion for story-driven MMOs and JRPGs. Basically, it's got a fun battle system, dramatic cutscenes, and immersive stories. Count me in. Oh my god. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that. You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Are you not entertained? It's official. I'm pretty sure my meds are no longer effective. So be sure to hit that follow, join the Discord, and come have fun and vibe with us every Tuesday through Saturday. Cause in here, the fun never stops. So that's a little bit about me and our little corner of Twitch here. Guys, go support Irish. I will call you either Iris or Irish. Both, I guess, are good. But yes, go follow Iris. Show some support to a fellow 14 streamer. I will definitely check you out sometime. How long have you been playing, by the way? Because I wish. And then I can't talk. Words are hard. Words are hard. Because I only really started playing about, what's it been? It's actually coming up on almost 2 years. In a few months it'll be 2 years, so however long it's been since 6.1. Okay, so definitely longer than me. Definitely longer than me. I don't ever really count in my gameplay time of 14 my 1.0 days because it was like two and a half months at most, so but anywho, but yeah, Iris, if you need to do any like after stream self-care or whatever, if you need to raid and run, I totally get it. Take care. I do appreciate you trusting me with your community and raiding out to us. And I hope you had a wonderful stream as well. I think I just unlocked all the extremes, right? Let's see. Trials. So... Wait, will it be high end? Okay, so it's gonna be in the high end. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Good old wing farming. That's now gonna be the next thing on my to-do list. I gotta figure out make a plan of when I want to schedule doing some mount farming and just spend time going through Valley Garmonda, what is it? Valigarmanda, Hell on, well, Doom Train. What is this one? Oh, no. Is that? No, that's the, that one doesn't drop wings. Necropolis, Recollection, all the fun stuff. Most recent one's gonna be in high end, everything else will be under trials. Okay. So let me teleport to, I'll just go to my FC house. I am not in a hard content mindset. Oh no, you're good. I honestly, at this time, I probably won't have enough time to spend too much time doing any extremes today. Because my kiddos will be getting ready to come home from school in about 40 or so minutes. So I will have to go and pick them up at the bus stop, all that fun stuff. So I don't want to get too sucked in to that. But that is not to say that I won't be, no, Ravi. I do want to do the content with you guys. Trust me, I do. I'm going to try and see about putting up a content sign-up sheet in the Discord. I'm gonna try and get it up by tonight at the latest. And we'll see about, let's see. I should probably be able to do one for maybe Thursday and or Friday. A sign up for that. Tomorrow, Wednesday, though, we will be playing 9. We still have to finish disc 3 still. So definitely need to do that. So that will be on Wednesday, but Thursday, Friday, and then Saturday, of course, we'll be doing more 14. Friends made a whole spreadsheet to keep track of everyone's totems and who has what wings. That's dedication. I can't track all that. I wish I could. Freezing. Going back to 9. I have to on Wednesday. On Wednesday. Just on Wednesday. Timer's Estates is this one. Okay, so we have a voyage complete. Company workshop. Just on Wednesday, because otherwise it's never gonna get done. And it'll just forever be stuck on disc 3. And if I don't finish 9, I won't be able to start disc, or what is it, FF7 or 8. Let's see, 75 should be more than enough. Remove, we'll do another 75. All right. Airship management, voyage complete. You want a spreadsheet? Gonna start taking pics of daily turn-ins and prep for 8.0. Oh my goodness. Love 9, so I'm all for it. Oh, 9 is like one of my favorites. Absolutely one of my all-time favorite Final Fantasy titles. Bet you're going to do it in the day when I can't watch it. I mean, Ravi, we have in the Discord, there is a stream schedule channel in the information and announcements at the very top in the Discord, and the schedule is in there. It is also on my Twitch page in my About section. It is also pinned to my Twitter threads. I think Blue Sky as well. So like I've posted my schedule. I have posted my schedule, so Have you played 16? I have not played 16. So the last I've played 10, 10-2, 12, 13, 13-2, Lightning Returns, and of course 14. I've played 9 years ago, and I've been replaying it with all the 9 references in 14. It got me wanting to replay 9. And once we've finished 9, I'm hoping and planning on putting up a poll in Discord to kind of get your input, the community's input as to which I should play next, whether it's 7, 8, or jump to maybe 15 even. So that's kind of where my thought process is at the moment. All right, I can put these back. I thought I would need those, but I guess not. Okay, and then okay. What is this? Balsa wood lumber. Do I even have that here? Wood scrap. Oh, okay. All right, good enough. I think highest playtime was 8 because I was collecting all the TT. Was it what TT? Not Tetramaster. That's 9. Is it what it's called here? What's it called here? Card decks. Oh my god, my brain is like not working right now. Triple try. Thank you. Jesus. I knew that. I drive a truck. Can't drive and watch without it. Well, I don't expect you to, Ravi. Made around 6 to 7 mil off just old synths for Grand Company Daily. Wow, that's nice. Trying to say is that sounds like a you problem. I will neither confirm nor deny that. 15 is not for everyone technically, neither is 16, but hot dang, love 16. Need sleeps, have a good one. Good night, Dimension. Get some sleep. Thank you for being here. Have a great one. Alrighty. Yes, triple triad. Shinir's Jermaine and Real, let's go. Well, let's see. First, let me see what it looks like here. Shinir's Domain, search. I would go, I could probably try, if we get like a one pull, 1 clear, or I could even do probably up to 2. I think 2 pulls at most, but I probably wouldn't be able to go any longer than that. Ravi, no! Whenever you lost, they'd take a match, they'd take cards from you. That does sound familiar. It's nice, should give it a try then. All you do is day 1, put up copies of old synths, high quality only, day 1 of the expansion early access launch. Okay. Frost, hello, hello. Wing farm time now. Not today. I don't have time to do a lot. Unless we have like a pretty good group of people that are wanting to do Unreal, and have a mostly preformed party right now. I may have to start winding things down, since my kids are going to be heading home in about 40 minutes. So, but next time for sure. Go for hundreds of thousands pop at lightning rates. Wow. Teasing. Okay. It's possible if you get lucky with good people in PF. It's PF though. No, I think I am gonna call it here. We were able to get through MSQ and 7.5, so I'm super excited, super happy. For those of you that are new, if you haven't joined the Discord, I highly recommend it. I will be putting up a content sign up in the Discord for mount farming, for Dawn Trail mount farming for wings. I'm hoping to do it on Thursday. And if there's also enough interest, we could definitely do it on Friday as well. Reminder, the new schedule, Thursdays and Fridays will be evening streams starting at 9 p.m. Mountain Time, which would be 9, 10, 11 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Pacific. If you're in another time zone, I'm not quite sure off the top of my head, but yeah. That's the link to the Discord, by the way, if you would like to join that and do any signups. Also, every Wednesday night, by the way, we do have movie night in Discord. I think we have a poll up right now. Let's see, community movie night. Right now we have a 3-way tie, apparently, for the Amazing Spider-Man 2, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, My Neighbor Totoro, and the other guys. So, last Wednesday, we watched Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Awesome movie. So, yeah, if you ever want to join us for movie night every Wednesday in Discord, we do that. So that's also a good reason to join the Discord. But yeah, I'm going to start winding things down. Let me see who we can raid out to. And then we will go from there. But this was fun. This was very fun. What else? Yeah, I got nothing else. That's about it. Thursday and or Friday extremes, possibly Unreal as well. That'd be fun. I might try and check out a Crystalline Conflict. I've never done one before, so might be fun. But with that said, if you're going to stick around for the raid, I of course appreciate it. Fun, glad you enjoyed the MSQ. I did. I very much enjoyed it. But yeah, if you're gonna stick around for the raid and want to copy paste that little chat thing when we get over, that would be awesome. I would greatly appreciate it. Biggie is on. Let's go say hi to Biggie Sweats. He looks like also doing 7.5 MSQ. Biggie is a super awesome streamer, funny guy, hilarious, and a fellow loadscreen.gg content creator, I guess. I don't know. I'm still getting used to having a, what do you call it? Management team thing, but okay. Anywho, I'm blabbing. I will say good night. I will say good day, goodbye. Have a great one. I love you. You guys are amazing. And I will see you tomorrow for some Final Fantasy IX. Bye.